Hey, Floof Cat. Alright, I think I have most things set up here. Cat. You know you're not supposed to be on the desk. I know. I'm horrible. Hi, Griddle! Yeah, I'm on the mend, actually. Really happily. Still making the occasional gross noise, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Yeah, Cat. Say hello. Alright, let's see if we can win a box. This Kami and the March. But the rest of this is all ass. Like, these two are basically unplayable. This one is a risk. This one is kind of whatever. Let's hope we have good cards. Companion, Arrest, Repel, fine in white. Moon Circuit. Koi Crab. Reckoner Life ×2. Assassin's Ink. Twisted Embrace. Okay, and March. Alright. We have removal in the black. The creatures aren't great. Oh, we've got Boseiju Reaches Skyward and the Kami. Okay. Kami's Flare, Song Shaper, Voltage Surge, Twin Shot, Experimental in the red. Season of Renewal, Greater Tanuki, Kami, Monkey in a Hot Spring. So mid. Red green is so mid though. 3 freaking shrines. Wow. Not great. Not great. Hello, how are you? Oof. That's what I have to say. Two Lethal Exploit is not awful. You're exhausted. They've been putting in a new floor upstairs and you hate the noise. Oh my god, that's rough. I am so sorry. Sleep deprivation, no bueno. I think I'm supposed to go green. The question is whether I splash the red or splash the white. Or something else. Hey, Summer! So, Twisted Embrace can be fetched up by the Shrine Steward. Anything else? I mean, if I ran the favor of Jukai... Ugh. So these are sort of kind of removal sometimes. But these are my main pieces of removal, and I think they make these colors the base colors. I have 2 pieces of recursion, which is really nice with the channel here. I have fixing off several dual type lands that I can see whether we do stuffs. We have options with the search, and we also have fixing here if we really want it. We have options with the Searchlight Companion. Hey, Alonzinator! Thanks, Shiverwarp! We have options with the Searchlight Companions.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Bulwark! Thank you so much! 2 years almost! Thank you so much for watching this stream that long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the Prime Bezos bucks. So I have options here. I can run favor. Depending on how many, like, I can splash the red. Like, twin shot sniper would be the only thing I think I would splash. Although Shattered States era, like, if I steal something to go, that would do something, but I'm not sure that I want to do that. There are a couple more things with, that I can do here with the 2 ambushers and the Dokuchi with the Reckoner raids in life. It's a good way to reset them and get the value out of them again. The other option is obviously I could splash white. Obviously we can't do the Brilliant Restoration splashing. That's never a good idea. But we could splash another piece of removal in the form of the Intercessor's Arrest. Not sure that's worth it, given how much removal we have in this. I think we're more looking for creatures than anything. Although this is not showing the correct number of creatures just because these are also creatures. Eventually. So... as far as the blue is concerned, I don't think it has enough enchantment-based stuff for me to really want to play it. I don't think splashing the crab or the moon circuit would be correct here. These are the cards I'm sort of semi-excited to run. Like, these are good cards enough. Like, this one's meh. But at least it's ramp. The rest of these are kind of filler. Hmm. It is a pretty weak pool overall. We have a couple of really nice cards. Like, there are a few really nice cards. Like, I really like... March is a great card. Twisted's fun. Assassin's fun. Boseju's great. Kami is nuts, but you kind of need to be able to build around it. Currently, we only have 6 enchantments in the deck, which is just a little too few for that to really go off. which means this actually might be run. The double black makes me think I probably don't want to splash, but I do have quite a bit of fixing that I could do. I don't have that much evasion, so these are not like I really would have liked the little 1-2 flyer that allows me to pump it. But didn't get that. Do have the disruptor over here, but that's not going to be good enough, I don't think, to splash for at all. So we're going to add the ninjutsu here for now. I might replace one of the seasons with the Okiba, but probably not, just because we can get back an enchantment and a creature with this to hand, and that's usually fast enough rather than just putting it into play. So I'll be running the two Shadow Walkers here, I think, instead of just the, well, that's close. It depends on what other big stuff I run. The lethal exploits are interesting. And we're going to be running the 3-drops most likely because we're running now so much ninjutsu. So kunai is also an interesting point with those. So I've got these. So this is 40 if I want it. The question is will be this. So we have one potential either color land, and that's, even though it enters tapped, it's probably still worth running. I'm going to consider that one. I'm going to consider, now that we have enough artifacts and enchantments, like, we're a little low on enchantments. We actually have more artifacts than I expected to have, but we do have only 6 enchantments. I really wanted more than that. So we could run the roadside instead of, in addition or instead of the Uncharted. It's just that I do have double black here. I don't really have double green until 6, and this can channel and fetch its own thing, so we can get it back. Ooh, that's a tough one. So I think some considerations are the following. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that I'm considering. The Raito is something that some people swear by. I am not quite like that, but given that we do have 2 seasons of renewal, it's not bad. And given that sometimes things try to mill you out, it's definitely interesting. You can also stop some recursion from happening on opponent's end. It's also one more artifact in case we want to run this reliquary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It actually is. It's quite graveyard centered, actually. Because this card exists, because the salvage exists, because the turtle exists, the big Simic turtle. Because Tammy, what's her what's her face? Tamashi, I think is her name. She gets stuff back from your graveyard, enchantments and artifacts. There's a lot of graveyard stuff in this. If I ran the Shrine Steward, I would also want to run the Favor. Because that gives it 2 auras to fetch up. The Favor and the Twisted Embrace. What I wouldn't have given for a Gloom Shrieker, Jesus. I do think I want to run the Roadside Reliquary. I think 2 Season of Renewal might be too many. Especially if you get it early, that's so rough. Alright, so let me think. I can just run the Lethal Exploit. I'm not going to control modified creatures for the most part. It's just the Leech Gauntlet, really. And maybe the Kami. So we might get a Twisted Embrace on something, but that's kind of it. But I might just need early removal anyway, which just might be better. But this is kind of the early removal to some degree. Ugh. I love this card, but I don't think it's worth splashing here. Yeah, I'm gonna let the Sniper go. Now it gets difficult because if I run the Shrine Steward, I need to run the Favor. I need two targets for it, or it's freaking useless. A 5 mana 3/3/3/2. That's awful. I don't really have a lot of top ends, so these actually aren't bad anyway. Compared to what I'm doing normally. The thing about Favor is it blocks things with reach. It gives things reach and it makes them bigger, and making the lifelinkers bigger could be a big difference here. The biggest thing I have is going to be this all the time. You ninjutsu for 4. You for 2, but you would be on 4. I think I'm supposed to take Exploiter or Sentinel here. Eh. So assuming these aren't creatures until later, this is more of what the curve looks like. Might just be like Sentinel plus Favor. And figure out whether I cut one of the Dokuchi. I wish this attacked. I really wish this attacked, obviously. This deck wants an attacker on 2. I suppose we could play a Blade Blesser. Blech. Is there anything I want to play on 3? This? Control... No, I don't control modified creatures that frequently. It's just a few. Maybe I have to, like, bite the bullet and just play this card for curve reasons. So I was gonna play a defender. I wish it was the, like, destroy target creature with flying thing, the 3/3 reacher, the archer. This could go as early as 3. This could go as early as 4. Not my best curve. I can cycle this on 3 if I need to, channel rather. These get so much less likely to ninjutsu for 2, given that these don't actually become creatures there. I think I need the 3-drop. Brr. Nine, 8 in favor of black, plus the reliquary. 7 enchantments, 5 artifacts. Trying to figure out whether I want the lethal exploit instead of the safekeeping because we are low on early drops. Do have a lot of life gain and pump. I'm gonna try this out. I don't think this is a good deck. We don't have the rares and stuff so that it would really push this over the edge. As many as we would need for a sealed normally, but it does look like an interesting and at least slightly like fun deck to play. So we're gonna do that. Sleep well, Griddle. The favor is an enchantment, that's why we're running it. And it gives reach, which we're a little bit weak to. All right, here we go. One toughness. Let's go. It's gonna have to die at some point. I need to also stop drawing lands at some point. You tried Boros yesterday when Sarah? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Might as well pay the full. Yeah, but what do we want to bet they have more? They didn't discard a card. I think we're gonna try and race a little bit here, but well, this is gonna work out. They get to rummage with the Ronin attack. I could block and try to Master's Rebuke it, but that's really bad. Given that they liked everything they have in their hand. And it wouldn't have worked here anyway. They really like their hand. Oh my god, that's the 8th land. We have 27 cards in the deck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we need to draw something good. The Twisted Embrace would be awesome. Assassin's Ink would be great. Nuke Nukes would be fine. No, I'm not blocking here. I would have to lose an enchantment to get this back. And I don't want to just get this back. I don't have anything in the graveyard I can get back in addition to this. Or I could just draw another land. That's also something I could do. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 lands. Let's go. I could block with Memory coming up, which is probably something I will do. Jesus Christ. Well, they have bombs.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people.
Hi, Genesis! Yeah, we had to beat Raiju and Empress. Okay, alright here. Emperor.
You are not much of a roadblock.
Wait, they left her open to die? I can season back this, swing in for the life link, and replay this, but it's not very good. So I think we have to just go and hope we draw something. Oh, this is bad. Alright.
Our swords will cross again.
I still think it's possible that I'm supposed to have played the, to grab the Mukotai and at least gain 3 life while killing the Empress and then replay one of these. But I'm gonna try to get the value off of both of them. One will die when the other one flips, so, I'll be able to get 2 things back. I think we're just so very dead. Unless I find removal to get the pressure off. Nope. All right. we have quite a bit of removal in this, so I'm kind of sad about the way this one's gone. I mean, obviously flood is nothing you can do about, but oh well. All right, creature. Enchantment. And a land! How did we draw a land here? That is so stupid. And this has fucking reach, so I can't even attack. Impressive. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 lands. Okay. Hey, Sparrow! Yes, this is Arena. And we are getting wrecked by drawing too many lands. What the hell is that doing in that deck? think I need to try to kill the bigger one. I mean, I could put both on the Sunblade and keep one, but they let me keep this, and this is about to go differently, so I think we just do this. Oh good, more lands! We're so effed. Look, there's only 3 forests left. They can just react to the searchlight and I die. Alright, so, unfortunately, if Arena's gonna give us like 11 or 12 lands here, there's nothing we can do. We had 8 lands and 27 cards left in our deck, so... This sucked. Their deck is ass. I'm not gonna lie. It has Wandering Emperor and Michiko's and Thundering. That's it. Like, I don't even like any of the rest of this, like, synergy. There's no synergy there. But it crushed us. So that's one of our losses. We lose to a deck that we should by all rights have beaten, unfortunately. But Arena said, here, have 11 lands. Well, actually, we had... By the end, we fetched up 2 more, so, yeah. We had 10 lands and have 2 more, unfortunately. Alright, that's a better hand to go with this. Yeah, but, oh, that was brutal. We didn't see a single piece of... We just saw lands, that was it. Alright. So, Kami into life. Oh, Eater of Virtue. Oh, boy. We've got the Fade, though, so hopefully we can get there. Yeah, I lost to an absolute pile. Do you remember that started off with 2 1/1s? Like... They have, like, artifact synergy cards with no artifacts, like, basically. Some of them, but, like, not enough. Do I want to do this, pull it back with this, gain 3? Or do I just want to +2/+2 it? I think I just want to +2/+2 it. And then I can +2/+2 it again, or I can surprise them with -2/-2 to a creature that they control. Or I can Fade. If I draw a 4th land, I'll probably Boseiju, but, yeah, let's see. Kumano on turn 3. Way less scary than on turn 1. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't want them to be able to flicker this or ninjutsu it at all, so that's why we did the -1 on that rather than getting in for another damage or so. They're not going to block there, so... And I want to get this down, so I don't want to play the other life or anything like that. Okay. So they didn't equip this. What is this again? Is it like 4 damage? Eh, whatever, I'm still going. I don't think we're fading anything here. The creature delta, I mean, the etching would be the only thing that I would consider. And I don't think I need to deal with that. It is an efficient use of mana, but it's not... They could have way better cards for me to exile, so... I'm just gonna let this go for now. This is a sealed, so it's just cards from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, the set Sparrow. And we just put together a 40 card deck from that and basic lands and went from there. All right, now the worry is destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. That's really interesting. If they have the Wanderer too, I'm gonna shit a brick. Just FYI. Here we go. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yes, I can ninjutsu in response to Emperor, but not on the thing that was blocked. So they would trade these 2 for 1. That's fine. Whenever one of these dies, which this will do next turn, I still get to do that. Yeah, it does trample. We're just gonna let this resolve. See if they have anything else to do. Nope. Okay. But that was still good for me because even if they survive this turn, like, for example, if they had, like, a Tamiyo's or something like that, we still get to get this back because this is going to die next turn when this turns into the same thing. Yeah, that went really well. And we did get removal spells, which was really nice. Well, a removal spell to fade, so that was sweet. No black source. We have more black sources than green sources. So there are 9 still in the deck. I have a turn 2 and turn 3 play. Oof, this is tough. If it weren't that this one is one of my best cards, I would ditch this hand. But I think I have to try. Sorry if this goes poorly, chat. I think it's... I fear my land luck too, don't worry. Now that's scary. That on turn 1 is very scary. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we need to draw a black source. Like I said, we have 9 in the deck. This is 3 out of the... There are 4 remaining forests. Everything else is there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna draw a swamp. So sad that that got +1/+1. All right. So I'm going to take at least 4 here. And the unfortunate thing is once the... Oh, Jesus. Well, other people have good rares too. Very rude of them to have good cards. Yeah. Go away. And a good curve, too. Two top. Oh, come on. Do I care about an indestructible counter on that? They're gonna gain 2 Yeah, I'm blocking this. That's fine. The best thing this is gonna do is absorb 3 damage for us anyway. I'm about to replay it anyway. The question is whether I attack with this, because at least it's going to get 2 creatures. I don't think I do. I just do 1 attacker. Do this. Because it would be exiled. I'm not going to be able to get it back because the etching. Okay. Show me. Okay. Oh, I can't play nukes. Damn it. That's actually rough. One more, like, whenever we were flooded, we didn't draw this card. I can play this. That's fine. That was... It would be so good if I could play this here. Okay. More rares. Okay. God, if I could have just played this. Hmm. Wait, really? Hmm. Now I'm okay. What? I hate to have to 2-for-1 myself, so I'm blocking there, but like I didn't have the damage to be able to march it with the Ogrehead helm on it. Are there white ninjutsu? There's one, right? Yeah, there's the one so they can get it back, draw a card off the papercraft decoy. I don't think we block here. If they ninjutsu, they ninjutsu. A land? Really? What happens if I attack all? Like, what is this card? If I attack all... and they have nothing, I win. If they... If they do have something, then I lose. I think the more I wait, the more I lose anyway, though. So I'm gonna go for it here. Nice. Oh, that was scary. If they had 2 damage, they would just kill the flyer that was killing them. Like, they would have done it, like, then they would have attacked with other things the previous turn, so... I think we had to go for it there. I wasn't dead with 2 damage. Well, I found Twisted Embrace, but the entire hand goes off on 4, and I don't think I can keep this. I'm gonna mulligan. It's brutal. If I draw one of our 2 drops, this gets so much better, but I have to draw, yeah. At this point, I want to draw lands and spells, and that's not a good thing. You either want to draw one or the other, and... Alright. Okay, that's better. The question is whether I keep life here. Or the Nuki. You would greed bottom the swamp? Absolutely not. I might greed bottom this, though. I'm gonna regret this. I hope they don't have their own life to kill this. Okay. Perfect. Now I need to not draw a land for the rest of the game. I'm not blocking, but I don't think I'm gonna swing for 1 either. I'm gonna make them have to think. Hey, world gone wrong! The lands are good for something! Sorry. Oh, they didn't even attack? Okay. All right, I drew another land. We lose. It's fine. Okay, no twisted, please. Bye-bye, Orochi. All right, this is greedy, but I'm doing it anyway. So they could have any number of things here that make this go really wrong, but I don't have any more cards in hand, so they can't Fire Beetle me out of existence and so on and so forth, so... Fuck. Yeah, instant regret. I wanted it to be bigger, so I had to do this, but like, if they have another Animus, Jesus. Instant regret, definitely. They just have everything. And a rare. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's too bad for me. Unbelievable luck from there. That's a crazy draw from them. Alright, I lose. They get to play this, I lose this. There's nothing I can do here. There's literally nothing I can do against that draw. These are premium cards. The Long Reach of Night is a premium card. These were kind of meh, whatever, right? But all they needed to do... And Fable? Fuck everything. It is such variance, yeah. Okay, well, we lose to Fable. I can't win this game. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. All right. I can get Nukes back and then discard it. Two cards and then discard it, but I just lose. All right. Nice rares. Because I think we would be fine if they didn't also have the soul transfer. That was the big problem there. Like 2 Animus is rough, but like also the soul transfer was brutal. Yay, throwing gems at Arena and Wizards. All right, I'll do one more. But I'm not sure I'm going to do more than that. Sealed is such variance. And our pools are so ass. Touch, arrest, era banishing. Ugh. Biting Palm's fine with the evasion here. This Goshinda's not awful. Oh my god. Okay, there's a Blossom Prancer? I think we have to go red-green with this one pretty happily. You spent 42,000 gems. Oh god, I can't afford that. That's intense. I may run Tamio's Bearer grafted. Um hmm. 2 hot springs. They're pretty meh, these. Green red was one of the weakest things that you could do in this set. We do have 2 Iron Apprentice. These are like 25 to 30 a pop, it depends. The dollars. Between 25 and 30, I'm not sure exactly how much. I have 1 Blossoming Sands and that's it. Well, we're not Kami warring then. We got into College's Terrariums, the Blossoming Sands, a grafted growth, but that's not gonna do it. A draft box of Kamigawa? I don't know what they're going for these days. They used to be like 120, I think. I don't know what they are now. It's not play boosters. Because this was before play boosters. The early red is just like, I mean, the creatures aren't there. Like, we've got 1 smelter on 2 and that's it. Copying the triggered from the touch is interesting. Why are you so goddamn bad? I think we're gonna have to run these damn things, but I don't know how we're gonna win. I don't have removal. That's unconditional. I've got the Kami's Flare and the Voltage Surge. I might have to run the white because of that. Because that's got Banishing, Intercessors, and Touch. I think we have to run the white. I don't discard, or I'd love to do this. We needed the 2 mana flyer saga that does that. I might want to splash the ninja. Nah, it's not gonna be good enough. Oh well, our pools are always bad. All right. I know. That's the problem is I don't have the fixing for the 5 colors. I wish I did. I mean, this only this only adds green, right? I only have 1 fixing land. I have an ecologist terrarium for 1 fixing, and this only fixes for 1 color. So, oh, that's brutal. I mean, at least this pumps a lot of our creatures. I don't like terrarium here, no. That's too slow. Not an Imperial Oath to be seen across either pool. And no strong rares. Besides the Kami and the March and the last one, that was like... They were fine. They're not bombs, but they're fine. Well, the Kami can be. It's just not in our pool. Not in that pool, anyway. Oh. Nah, I'd run Favor here over Commune. I need something to make my things bigger threats. Especially the double striker. Terrarium's too slow. What benefit do I get for getting 1+1+1 counter? I'm not even ramping that hard. I only have five drops here. Like, that's... I don't need a fixing, so... Yes, exactly, Sparrow. This is one form of limited. This is sealed, where you do open packs and build with what you have. Draft, you open packs and pass cards. I need stuff to make my stuff threats. The only thing I'm considering is the lucky offering. Oh yeah, absolutely. We've got turn 1 and 2 playables already. That's not necessary. Lucky offering can be good. I just know that they're gonna only play like that's when I'm never gonna play the red aggro decks. I don't mind one more era, but like I'm not really... I've got 2 already. I don't think I need another one. I think it's supposed to be Favor. God, this is awful. If red just had like 1 or 2 more 2-drops, I would do that, I think, but... Oi. Terrarium costs 2 mana. It's slow. I will only run this card if I need the splash and or if I need modified creatures. And it's an on-board trick like that. Yeah. I think 17 lands is correct because we do have 3 5-drops in the rest of these. We also have a mana sink in the form of the Bearer of Memory. This is a channel on 2 to produce a ramper, so yeah. Or I can play a +1/+3 and reach. Let me check the mana ratio. So it's 9 and... Yeah, that's about right. 9 and 9. Yeah. Like, if I have Artifact Recursion, I might, like the Tamashi, I might play that too. Like, so I could get it back and keep putting +1/+1 counters on things, but otherwise, no. Okay. Go, Little Fang, go! This deck has enough art enchantments that the Kami would have been really good in this deck. Yeah. Yeah, these are just really sad pools. I'm gonna play this out. Best decision I've made all night. Hey, Kim Angel, you have your VIP status. I'm so sad. I'm so happy to see that you have it, and sad to see that I was sad to see that you weren't there when I gave it to you last time. I'm so sorry. But congratulations, Kim. You're so awesome. Lurking's cool. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Yeah, okay. So, both teams played hard. Ribbit. I played the best Magic you never saw. That's what happened. So they lose the +1/+1 counter here. I get a card. That's fine. That gets off the board. I can play Boseiju next turn if I want. Alternatively, I can play Golden Tail and keep up Tamiyo's. Depends if they keep up like Crab Mana here, which they're doing. If they keep up Crab Mana, I'm gonna do this. They can counter this, but I'm gonna play this next turn. Oh, Disruption Protocol. Oh, okay. I didn't know anybody runs that card. Okay. Now we're falling a bit behind. Oh, that's an interesting one. I want to get this out, but I also want to hold this up. I can take the 3. The question is if they have like a Behold or something. We can just channel this if we want. Oh, no, they have the rare? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't like it, but it's fine. Awkward. So awkward. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's so interesting. I could just let this go. It's not going to be copying too much. This still fun. I mean, I'd lose the... maybe I should have tapped this and then... I don't know. This is tough. I could float the mana too. But they're in the second main. I would have lost it anyway. Okay. Just getting an island? Okay. Another counterspell, though? All right. I'm out of protection. I can copy the trigger of the +1 on this. This is really scary to see because it probably means they have the loop, which involves the turtle plus the Season of Renewal that we have. And I'm really sad that we didn't get that card because that card's dumb. But yeah, that's my favorite thing to do is turtle plus the Season. Boseju's gonna be big. I need to leave up 3 mana. That's why I didn't do this plus a counter on these. That just doesn't block that well, and yeah. Can't pay 3 if I do either of these. But it's still probably correct to do. I need to hold full control. I mean, I could play this and have them can't counter that. This is too good if it resolves, so I have to try. Yeah, there's the crab that I knew they had. That's why we played it around the other. I can't play around either of that this time, so. So, okay. No attacks on the turn. Next, blah. So I could have played this out. They probably would have countered that too, but I do have the Season in my deck. Hopefully I can find that. And hopefully I can get there with Branch. Okay, we lose. They have the loop. I mean, let's see how they play it. Oh, they actually played... Okay. That's interesting. Good draw. Attack with branch, kill the crab. Wait, hold on. What do? You search for a basic planes, put it into your hand. Put it 9 means kills both of these, but if they double block here, that's not good. Alright, so we just do this. Which enchantments do I still have? Era, so I need to leave up a white. Alright. Befriending the moths wouldn't be a bad draw. Banishing Slash wouldn't be a bad draw. Bearer of Memories, okay. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Suppose that's better than them killing the Prancer. So this is discard this card, return the season. They don't have anything to get back yet, but they will. Mm-hmm. So if I intercessors this and attack with this, if they want to kill it, they have to triple block. And then they get back the season and they can get back two of them. Oh man. And I don't have a way to get through that Mirror Shell Crab other than this Intercessor's Arrest or the Bearer of Memory of my own. Or they're befriending the Moths, which gives flying for a couple turns. I think for now I'm just supposed to play this out. But this is brutal. Because their Bearer can now start pumping things. Our opponents are getting the things I most want, unfortunately. Hmm. Our deck doesn't have a lot of good... Why would you play that out? What is wrong with you? Oh, I am so for it. They probably have another one. I'm guessing I'm in so much trouble. I have no good attacks. I can't get there. Their play does confuse me a lot, though. Oh my god. Need that season, or the Befriending the Moths, or the Bearer of Memory, or the High-Speed Hoverbike, or the Banishing Slash, please? Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I ain't got much here. It's so bad if I just attack for 9 and they block with, like, the decoy or anything like that. I think we just pass. I'm going to probably have to Intercessor's Arrest the turtle at some point. Okay. I think I have to let them sink a little bit of mana into it first to be able to get any sort of value here. Oh, looks like they got another Master's Review. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. I think that was the only way we were getting through all of this. But I can take out the turtle. I can take out the bearer. Yikes. This is so brutal. They know about this, so... Yeah, our draw sequence are just not good. Also, our deck is not great. I mean, just the presence of the Sky Turtle plus Season in this deck just makes it better than ours. I know Crab has Ward 3. I'm not playing the Crab here. It was always Bearer. We needed our Bearer or any of these removal earlier so we could start swinging with the thing, and then they found the second Master's Rebuke, which 2 of those also makes their deck better, because, yeah. It's a thing. Alright, they want to draw a card. They're at 12 cards. I'm at 16. I'm going to allow them to draw a card. And I'm gonna play this out too. Alright, we're empty-handed. They have 3 cards. They have 10 cards left. And I don't like my spot. Unless we draw season really soon. They have wheel kick? I don't know. I don't know how we find these opponents. I really don't. That was a draft deck. 2 rebukes and a wheel kick and a turtle and a thing. Hey, Kiwi! Nothing I could do about that. There's no... Their deck was infinitely better than ours, even though I think there was some, you know, questionable plays there. Oh, we've used Branch of Boseiju to wheel kick the crap out of things. Even the little 1/1 Death Toucher, too. It's fun. But we could have won that game had we drawn better, but we did not. And their deck, because it had those 2 pieces, they didn't actually play it right, but they had those 2 pieces. It didn't matter. They had all the others too. The 3 pieces of removal there that were good for them at that time. Construct is good with this. This is the dream start is Construct into Modern Age. That's literally the dream start. And they found a perfect Sultai mana. I don't know how I find these opponents that have this kind of draws. It is unbelievable. At least I have a 1, 2, 3, but it's not going to help me against that kind of card draw engine. Plus, they have all 3 colors online. That's just allowing them to draw an extra card per turn. So they've drawn 2 cards per turn for 2 turns now. And they have a kite. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Also, we've drawn 7 lands. And we have 29 cards in our deck, so that's fun too. Yeah, Logic, we're getting crushed. Like, you couldn't draw this up better. Like, you literally couldn't have a better 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, I should say. All right, I have no more gas. They have 4 cards in hand. I got nothing. Okay, look. Okay, so here's the thing. We're also having just like the worst sequencing luck in terms of like the overall game. Where in last game, if we literally drawn like any of like 4 or 5 cards, we probably could have closed it out before they get to that spinning wheel kick. And now we're just getting flooded again, which is just so ridiculously bad. None of these are enchantment creatures except for the Fang, and it doesn't. I don't want to trade with the Containment Construct. So I guess what we have to do is go next to combat, next to attackers, and punt this to just try to draw something worthwhile. But yeah, the last 2 opponents have just had the nuts. In terms of draw, not necessarily in terms of like crazy deck necessarily, although this one was nuts. This one again was a draft deck. But like also if we draw 8 lands and 5 cards, we're not winning this game. All right. Let's try it. They could have any number of things here, flicker, etc., and it's really good for them because they still have the construct. All right. So I'm gonna get a 5/5 attacking, coming, vigilance, haste. Plus +1/+1 counter on the unblockable. Okay. So we tap this. Go next to combat. Attack with these 2. Hope they forget what the Jukai does. No, stop reading it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I think that would still be better on the Bearer of Memory, in my opinion. I don't think they're playing this particularly well, but okay. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Take the 2. Who the fuck cares? Or on the Fang here, which could block the 5/5. Maybe they just have like 15 of them, but I still think that was the wrong play. Nope. It was the, yeah, they had the wrong play there. Sucks to lose like this, too. Oh, they have more rares. How nice. Yeah, they're not playing particularly well, which makes the speeding all the worse. Oh well. Bad draw is bad. All right. So yeah, we lose. It's okay. I don't think we need to play any more of this. If our opponents are all going to be given great pools and we're going to be given shite, and like as far as draws, this pool wasn't much worse than, you know, than the norm, but they just had draftable like pools, and then we have this. No, you should attack with that, but okay, you don't have to. What's my best set of blocks here? Okay. Oh, now this is now. All right, nothing I could do. All right, let's concede. Yeah, I mean, we just flooded. There was nothing we could do this game, and they went the perfect draws into the discard, into the, sorry, the discarder like payoff into the into the discard into Kaito, and there's nothing I can do about that with 8 lands and 5 spells total. So, oh well. I do think we could go more, and I definitely think I'm gonna do a draft instead, because that's just so much better if we're gonna get those horrible pools. Like, I love Neon Dynasty Draft, and we have such a good win rate in it, but like that was just misery. Misery. The draws. I mean, like I said, I think they have slightly better decks than we do overall, but their draws were absolutely nutty. And ours were kind of trash compared to what we could have had. And then, of course, the next one was Flood. Ah, well. Too bad. Wizards is like $50 richer. Yay! Hopefully we contributed to somebody's box. I need somebody to have boxed out of that who beat us. That's the only way I'll be happy. Take a box from Wizards, please. Yeah, 2 boxes. Take 2 boxes from Wizards, please. Yeah, that's even better. I love it. At least a box, though. I'll still be happy with a box. But, like, 2 boxes is even better. But yeah, I love Neo Draft. I absolutely adore it. And those look like, you know, the Kaito one looked like a draft deck, at least as far as it was playing. Maybe that's the best draw they could possibly have, but our decks definitely look like sealed, and not a good one, sealed at that. There were so many rares that we couldn't play at all. Even like our better rares where we just couldn't play them because they weren't supported. Like the Thundering Raiju would have been great, but we had no 2-drops in like red. And all right, Generous Visitor here over Kami War. Aw, I kind of want to do this. I'm not going to with the Visitor in there. Here's the Containment Construct that we're gonna Fade, this Moon Snare, Virus Beetle. You want to go Kami War? I know it's very strong, but it costs 5 colors of mana. And this is also quite strong if you get it early. All right, for you. For you, we go Kami War. Sky Turtle over Uncharted Haven and Network Terminal here. The problem with Kami War, like, you know, trying to force it, A, is a meme. It might not ever show up. And B, it is a lot of concentrating on picking mana as opposed to other good things, so... I think my first ever Neo draft, I had like 3 Generous Visitor and like all enchantments, and it was so much fun. Twas wonderful. Speaking of memes. Speaking of memes. We're not doing that. We're going to do Tamiyo's Completion or Network Terminal here. I think it's Tamiyo's Completion, the first one over the network. There might be another one that wheels this network thing, so we're just going to grab this here. We can obliterate people who complain about being color screwed. Win-win, really? Yeah, that's one way to look at it, definitely. Very true. All right, the best card in here is the Rabbit Battery. Crap. I'm gonna take the Windscarred Crag because we're doing this. But I could take... the best card is the Rabbit Battery, and I should pivot to it right here. This is something that you should absolutely do if you're being competitive. The Crab's a fine pick as well for this deck, but I think you pivot at this point, or at least you move into at least a bit of red. That said, we're going to take the Crag. Rabbit Battery. Bring back Tamiyo! Sorry. Oh, crap. 2 turtles? You know what's better than 1 turtle? Okay, yeah. So we daily Rabbit Battery. I probably seeing this would still take the Sky Turtle, but like there's Simian Slings here. There's an Iron Apprentice for that red deck. But let's go. One turtle. 2 turtles. Prosperous Thief creates treasure tokens. That's actually pretty good here. Obviously the red deck is open. The Synthesizer being this late is kind of crazy along with a Boar. I don't mind a Careful Cultivation later, but this is definitely what I'm taking first. Again, could pivot, not going to, because chat wants what chat wants. Okay, Grafted Growth, that fixes... It doesn't fix as much as we'd like. It adds 2 mana of any 1 color, which does suck a little bit. It would be so good if it were 2 mana of any colors. Any combination of colors. Completion is another choice here, therefore, but I think we just take the Grafted Growth because we want to ramp to the Sky Turtles. I think I would take the Completion if the Growth weren't in there. And this can get us the last color, plus the 1 colorless, for example, if we already have 4 colors. So I'm going to take it here over the Completion. Again, I think the Completion is a great pick. It's just, I'm trying to make this happen for you. Sorry. No, I hate all of this. No, I really hate all of this. I don't want this. Oh, man. Oh, okay. This is much better. It's one of these two, the Fade or the Bamboo Grove. I find both of them very, very important. I really love the first Bamboo Grove because it stops the early aggression. But this is such good removal. And I'm going to take it here over this because I think I'll get this later. I also wouldn't mind a Searchlight so that we could Prosperous Thief more easily. But yeah, we're going to grab this. What? That's a late specialist. Get in. Okay. I'm keeping this here for now, otherwise Arena forgets that this is where 2-drops live. Well, I dislike all of this. All right. I don't like Spell Pierce in this either. This one's fine. Eh. Greasefang. All right, there's an Uncharted Haven here. The other Uncharted Haven did not wheel. I'm really tempted to take this. I have no other 2-drops yet, and it does ramp. But I really need this. I'm gonna take the Haven. Oh, Shigeki, get in. Oh, there's a Bloodfell Caves and a Sniper, too. God damn it. Alright, well, too bad. Now remember, Kami War is non-legendary, so I can actually get it back. Oh no, if I were in the red deck, I would be so happy right now. I think we take Moon Circuit Hacker over the Sniper. I would be, I mean, technically I'm in red, but like the red deck, the red artifact deck, that was so good. But I think we're supposed to take Moon Circuit. We're not going to have enough artifacts for the Automaton. This card is very good, but I want to make sure I get the good 2-drops in the blue first. And I'm going to ignore the Grafted Growth for now. That might wheel. Okay, Intercessor's Arrest. And these two, I don't like the Arm Guard here. Yeah, we go Bant Base, I think, here. I like both of those. I like Geothermy just slightly better than Jukai in this particular deck, though. Okay, there's a... Oh. Modern Age and a Dismal? I need the Modern Age, I think. Ah. Yeah. Season... over Gravelighter. Alright, I have at least enough, like, foundations of enough things here to just sort of hold the ground a little bit. Unless there's something really good, I can prioritize the lands. Ooh, Disruptor. And there's no lands anyway. Okay. Disruptor's perfect, because that enables our ninjas. That's good. All right, let's see what we get. Scoured Baron, sure. Harmonious Emergence would be what I would take over this if I were doing so. But a second source of white, so we have 3 sources of white in the lands for the Intercessors in the Kami War, so that's pretty good. We have 2 sources of black and 2 sources of red. 1 source of blue. 1 source of green. Creature type. Me. I might run this, we'll see. There are a few things I'm hoping wheel. Huh. I can just take the Jukai. It blocks really well against aggressive early decks, but this card is so much better. I can't expect to play it on 2 because I'm probably going to be blue-green base and splash the white, but... So maybe the Jukai is just the better pick there, but I love this card, and I'm going to try it. And we have ninjas to get it back, in theory. Okay, I don't want any of this. Work. Why did it bark? It's a fox. What does the fox say? Okay. Also a fox. Kunai. We're going to take the Harmonious of the Kunai, I think, here. Well, crap. All right. What I should pick is either Touch or Imperial Oath. Just want to make that clear. That makes a creature. I want Specialist, Modern Age. I'm going to take the Terminal here. Okay. Ooh, Ghost Shintai have shared purpose. Another Tamiyo's completion. This is good stuff. Okay. Another Spirited and another Intercessor. How is the white suddenly all that's open? I would splash the green, except that's a large part of how we fix mana here. So the Spirited and Intercessor's Rest. I think I have to take the Terrarium here, but, But damn, that Spirited and Intercessors. Like, what if I splash the blue instead? I don't know. I'm gonna take this. Hmm. Papercraft decoy is an option here. And that's what I was thinking about doing. Ooh, another network terminal, sure. Actually, if I take the Moth Rider patrol, I can probably get rid of some of the blue. Go Naya and splash the blue. Yeah. Spinning wheel kick. I don't have any Death Touchers, or I think I would consider this. I probably should still consider it, but there's a Fade right here, which is pretty good in this format. There's also another Grafted Growth and a Sunblade. How many network terminals is too many network terminals? Really didn't see a lot of lands after that. The blue-black one didn't wheel, and then I was really hoping it would, but too bad. We got the network terminals that we needed, and we'll go from there. And a terrarium, and we'll see what we can do. This is forcing. Don't do this. This is forcing. We should have just been in mono red, I'm pretty sure. I think we could have had a pretty damn good, like, red-blue, probably. And we would have had a really good deck. But we were determined to do this, so... Can't blame nobody but me. Gary, get water. Okay. I don't know if this is pretty hard to draft. It's actually... If you go by DeForce stuff, you just force mono red and you go. Alright, let's see. Feckin' awkward. Let's go! Okay. Don't do this. Super awkward. She knows she's going to lose. This is how Momo responds to this deck. All right, everybody's probably doing the directs instead of this, but I just don't have the funds. It's like, especially with that, though, that starting luck was brutal. I should have my avatar collector booster. The only thing, the one I order one collector booster to open on YouTube. Should have that tomorrow. You mean goat token? Yeah, it's sacrificed. The cat's coming to go look at it. Ooh, no green source, but actually a good start overall. Hey, Floofa. I don't like bouncing their beetle. That sucks. This is the awkwardest thing. It's up to 1, so I could have just put a 2-2 into play, but I still just want this. Really want the draw effects from this, but I think I have to just... I'm gonna double spell these next turn. Not to draw any more, like, other colors of lands here is a little rough. Scryan 2. Owies. Hmm. Take another 5. Alright, 4, because they couldn't play that in time. It's only if they flash something in, right? Alright, there's another color. Alright, I can Shrine Steward up another Intercessor's Arrest, or the Grafted Growth, or the Goshintai of Shared Purpose. Alternatively, I could attack and bounce the Scrounger again, and then play this to... Let's see. I think I like attacking. There's no need to attack with this, I don't think. I have the colors! No, we're not doing boxes, sadly. We tried twice, it was misery. Hmm. I just need to draw the Kami War. You know we'll never draw it, right? Doing this so the Intercessor's Rest is in my graveyard for the Season of Renewal. It also makes the Michiko smaller. I can also get them back by channeling. Non-lenders, so Intercessors in this. Where my Kami War? Can return 2 cards. Really rather do this later and do more. But, alright. In case they have another virus beetle, I'm gonna hold on to the planes. It's really tempting to get back this and then go find the shrine, but... I don't think I have time for that. Well, that's a hell of a drug. All right. Aha! Fun. We don't assume the gender over there. Could be me. Hopefully it's not another me. There's probably too many of us. Alright, so we've got the season. Kami War, where are you? Hmm. Can I afford to take 4 here? I think we're just gonna Shigeki back. Oh, come on. Okay. We're trying so hard. Alright, we might be dead. I can't play this out in addition to that, so I need to try to do the things. We're just a little too slow. We needed something earlier. I think I needed one more turn of them not finding the Go Wide Imperial Oath. Why not attack with the beetle too? That's weird. All right. They might have the ninja too, so yeah, no matter what I go for, they might still be able to do it. So, I'm gonna let the 3 go through, I think, here. Alright, turns out they didn't have the ninjutsu, sadly. So I kind of played around something I didn't need to, but there we are. Kami War's not in the top half of our deck. Hey, we're all going wrong! Yeah, we needed Fable or Prosperous Thief earlier, or like Moon Circuit or Spirited or anything. Alright. What does Moon Snare do for me? It's gotta be Shigeki in the thing. I go to 2 on board, even with this. I'm getting to play the cool stuff and go like with the wheels, but unfortunately, the things, but we just we're spinning wheels and not finding anything. We need that Kami War. Or the Ghost shouldn't have shared purpose, at least to like put blockers in the way. Fable, Spirited Companion, like all like stuffs. Jesus. Yep, that does it. Okay. No, I have to let go of this now. I think. Because I can't win no matter what otherwise. Yeah, unfortunately, if we don't find Kami War in the top half of our deck, like, there's not much we can be doing here. Like, or Fable or the other Colossal, like... They just went too wide and we just drew a lot of nothing to do after those first 2 bouncers. I was so happy with those, but eh. Too bad. So I can gain 2 by attacking. Swing back for 3. Or I can sit back and block, forcing them to tap this down. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can really draw here. They've gone too wide. We just didn't draw, like, actual gas for too long. And they drew the Oath was the key. If we had another turn before they drew the Oath, or if we'd drawn any of the, like I said, the Fable or the Shrine or the, Kami's War or anything like that we built around, there were so many things to draw there that we just couldn't. The Oath was the killer. And it's such a great card. And there's, yeah, it's such a stupid card. But yeah, we still had Fable. If the early, like, hadn't they had the worst creature on the board for us to bounce. Worst creature. So we of course had 2 specialists instead of a thief, where at least we could get mana, right? Treasure and mana. Or like Moon Circuit Hacker to at least draw cards. Would have been great. Again, this to poop out blockers would have been fantastic. Second Sky Turtle would have been really good, so we could play out 1 at least. But yeah, there were a lot of good things to have and just didn't get them. Oh well. But Oath is too good. At that point. I think even if we drew Kami War, we don't win. Hmm. I had to tell not so great tonight. Our draws have been kind of ass. Of course, we're forcing Kami War with this deck, but... Sealed sucks. This is a draft. We gave up after 2 tries because... reasons. We got crushed by things that should have been draft decks. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. Hmm. No! No, 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 no. Oh, wait, wait. No, fuck. Well, I can get Fable back, I guess. Red. Mute OP. I can also get this back because it's an enchantment, so this is... okay. Alright. This is not legendary and this is not legendary. I can get both of them back with Shigeki. Sorry. Okay. Unless they have a crab. Hmm. don't have that many turns here though. Hmm. All right, they didn't have it. We're good. Oh no, it's this is the thing I'm worried about them crabbing. After I do this, the like that one I can get back with the season or something like that. Let's go Febly. If they have farewell, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, they wouldn't do that if they have farewell. See what they do. Ice Easy Man, not so great. But this draft, it's not surprising because we are forcing Kami War. Actually, they may still have farewell. They may be waiting for them to become a creature. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. All right. Tappy tap 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 tap. Hmm. 18 cards. Yes, I can copy. No, it's not legendary. Why would you tap green for that? That's weird. I'm just bouncing that because that's what can tap down. I'm gonna block, unless they have like massive amounts of damage and trample, this isn't gonna hurt me because I can just block with a Spirited Companion and get it back. Okay, and then they just die. All right. Yeah, no, neither side is legendary. So, we were able to get this and this back with the Shigeki, which felt dirty. Dirty. All right. I won a game. We've won several games. It's just the direct runs were really bad. Just yeah, the sequencing that we drew was really awful. We flooded a couple times, and then also the just like couldn't find the interactive spells that we needed to in one game. And then opponents kind of like had draft decks essentially. Like one person went in the 2-1 that benefits from discard, and then into the was the dream, which was the blue discard thing, and then just kept getting 2 cards per turn. And oh god, I need green. And then into so they were getting 2 cards per turn, and then they got Kaito too, so it was just like the next turn, so it was like cool. All right, we do need to find green at some point because that can find us more lands. But I figured with the Disruptor and Golden Tail, we could buy a little bit of time. Hopefully the Specialist will also let us do that. Nope. Okay. We have 2 network terminals. We have the Ecologist Terrarium. We have... 6 sources of green in addition. Alright, we got it. I like this play bouncing this turn. The other play is to do the Shigeki and hope to be able to get the stuff going, but I think we just do this. Just need a red source. Mm-hmm. So I can fade the claw. I can also play Shigeki and hope the next turn, and then this, for example, but... Hmm. Alright, we have to hope for no virus beetles. And no killing Shigeki. Ooh, good card. It didn't attack. Okay. Ooh, there's the terrarium. Alrighty then. Do you think they suspect anything? No. Absolutely not. They can channel here. Mm-hmm. I need them to use it though. I think that's correct. I gained a life. Hmm. Oh no, come on! What a luck sack. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Nothing I can do about that kind of luck, though. Kappa Tech Wrecker. Into that? Jesus. Alright. Well, nothing to be done there. They just had it all. Hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. One, two... Wait, do I not have enough mana here to do this? It's 3 mana. Have I missed mana somewhere? I'm missing mana. Let's cancel. Alright, yeah, that's rough. I could have, done multiple lines there. Not sure which one was really the correct one. I don't think there was a correct one. They've stopped it, so they had exactly what they needed, unfortunately, to take care of my Kami War, which is my best card. I do have 2 turtles in the Shigeki, but I'm too far on the back foot right now, especially if they go for pumping stuff. That turtle was so brutal. And they held it and the other thing. That was rough. Season and Thief. All right. This is gonna be rough. I mean, it was already rough. That turn was deadly. I thought we had a shot until they had Kappa. Like, Kappa should be in any green deck that gets the chance to do what it wants to do. They had another one in hand? Okay. That's unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. Hmm. It's just +2+0, right? Yeah, I can't get back from this, unfortunately. That was so brutal, that Kappa. It is such a great card in this format. It's so dumb. I had to work so hard to do this, and then for 1/2 drop to, like, one unblocked creature and a 2-drop to kill it is so brutal. Oh well. I mean, that's why this is a forced deck, not a like something you should necessarily do. This is for chat. Oh yeah. You got it. Draw a card, gain gain 1 life. All right. Yeah, I mean, I can get stuff back, but it's not doing enough. Unfortunately. They just have mono gas, and it's all good stuff that goes against. Like, this was brutal. This was deadly. That one. I couldn't double block one thing though, unfortunately. Yeah, we just lose. There's nothing to be done. Okay. We tried. But yeah, again, this is a meme deck. That one's not. Did it for chat. But they had the exact answer there. Even if they just destroyed my enchantment, I would have been fine. But Kappa exiles. Alright. There's a bunch of things that exile, in all fairness, as well. It's just such a feel bad when you work so hard for it. Alright, I think we start off with Modern Age. Oh. Ooh. Faibli. I'd love to fade that. I could sacrifice this to fade that basically, but I don't and play this instead of this and get a treasure token. I don't think that's what we're doing here. I think we don't attack this turn. They can get one attack with that. That's fine. Oh, I need another mana. Alright, I can tag with this. Okay. That worked. I'm sure something's gonna happen that's bad to us right now, given our luck today, but at least I did it! I did it on turn 5 or whatever we're turn on. Behold! The unspeakable. No, come back! I'm a schmuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least oh yeah, okay. Momo liked that. We were gonna be able to fade the behold post combat. Yeah. Sorry for the gross noises. I'm still recovering. Oh, I wish I were on the play with this. Put me in, coach! I'm sorry I didn't show up when you had all that mana the previous time. Hey, Night of Yore! Oh. We've faced a lot of black-white decks tonight. Well then. Tappy tap 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 tap. Okay. I can't play it next turn, but no. No, we didn't earn boxes. We tried twice and then we're just like, fuck it. Yeah. Our opponents had like our draws were really bad in sequence. And then our opponents had like crazy things. I mean, I can take intercessors or I can take Ghost Shintai. You want to go to Shintai. But yeah, they had like draft decks. It was crazy. I was like, and our pools were pretty weak overall. All right, Ninja coming in. But which one? Ah. I see they too know how to hack. Yes, they tapped out a blue. What am I killing? I mean, they may have the like 4 mana exile and that'll suck, but there we are. I think we're killing the brute suit for now. Terminal's interesting too. No, I think it's the destroy target creature with power 4 or greater or the enchantment. It might be if they're planning around this. Oh, you mean killing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that's not enough right now. Okay, I'm happy about this. All right. So the play here is terminal go Shintai, poop out a 1/1, I think. I don't think we're attacking into those. Hold on to the Windscarred Crag in case of a virus beetle. And then have this in hand for later. And then terminal can technically work with this to draw a discard for us later. But they could have had... There's a number of things that they could have had there. There was a lot of play still in that game. Maybe they had to go. Hey, Ben, next! I want to be able to play that Fable. Oh, no, but this on... Oh, hold on. With the treasure token? No, I'm gonna play the Disruptor and then this, hopefully. We can't guarantee the Fable on 3, but we can hope. You were tilted to the 5-color basics, I'm sorry. I thought you just had to go. There's a lot of game in that. I thought you might have had a Wrath or anything else that that does stuffs. We worked hard for the Kami War out of this deck. It's a meme deck. We've gotten ranched by most things these days. There was a turtle, there was other things. It was nutty. Do I play the Network Disruptor in case we get a ninja? Oh, they're already doing that? I've got enough mana and I've got the Prosperous Thief. I think we're still doing this. Tapped! Sorry. I don't trust their good game here. If they don't concede, I don't trust it. I probably will discard the island, but I don't think I'll discard the Haven necessarily. Oh, now I won't, though. I really want to actually bounce one of those so I can get in. That's awkward. No, we have the... No, I still have to bounce in order to do that. That's awkward. They could trade here or trade here. Do I really care? I actually don't care. That's fine. Let's stitch this. Hmm. Because I can later use this and tap the treasure to draw a card, then discard a card. I can loot. Yeah, they had to block that there. Because otherwise I can start copying the bouncy. Okay, they found a swamp. That's rough. Oh, but they didn't have anything else. Okay. Whew. Fably is still a hell of a drug. Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz? Oh. Is that somebody I should know? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was trying to I was like, yeah, it's that's what I thought. I mean, that's what I thought, but the thing is I was like, is it also a magic player that I'm supposed to know? And I don't want to be like a tool and be like, "Oh yeah, that's a philosopher." And people are like, "No, no, no, it's also a magic player and you should know that." Okay, good. Hmm. I'm probably gonna die to this if it's aggro like this. Okay. We don't have a green source, but I kept it because Modern Age to do a couple draws and try and find. Crap on a cracker. Hmm. Okay. I think we're 4-2. Something like that. But this is not the direct anymore. This is just a draft. We forced Kami War. Alright, if they had their Moonstare of their own, we're gonna be so far behind here. Oh, that's okay. Hmm. I ditched that because I would rather a second green source. I don't actually need 2 blue. I do need 2 green for the turtles. This colossal sky turtles, so. But I will want another land. It's just... +2/+2. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make it so that if they attack with the infiltrator, I block the glider. They're gonna have to pay to pump it, and hopefully they won't be able to cast anything else. And then I can use reflection on the specialist. All right, so they don't attack with it. Nope, they do. What? Okay. Patchwork. Okay. Yeah, that's gross. Okay. Ugh. Owies. Oh god, that was I was so old. Snap, crackle, pop. Damn. Okay, sorry. You played a couple of Avatar's pre-releases. Oh, I'm jealous. That's so awesome. All right, now we're 5 wins. Okay. At least we're netting gems. The Ko. Oh my god, the Ko, the face stealer. Oh geez. I maintain that you can only play that card if you show no emotion at all when you play it and throughout the course that it's on the battlefield. If you show any emotion while it is on the battlefield, you have to sacrifice it. That's my rule that I just made up. I need more water. I'll be right back. That one has reasons. So the other option is like Moonsnare Specialist, but they'll be able to put like one of those back in hand with a Dokuchi anyway, so that wasn't great. I need to build out the mana on the board, but also just like this was the most efficient way to do stuff. I could play this and make a 1/1, but then they could... What the? Okay. Perfect mana for that, I guess. God, this is awkward. Yeah, we might just be dead. Again, if I bounce this, they get the ones, and this might be able to block, but it might not be able to. I'm just gonna make sure I can play Kami War next turn, but I don't like my spot. I'm gonna do this anyway, so like... Do I have things that gain life? Alright, what do I discard? I can play black, white, red, blue. I can still play this and discard this. That's totally fine. It was only if they bounced this or killed this that I needed this. I just did want more mana to be able to do more things. If they have 3 damage to the face, I lose. But I think I would lose that anyway. So I think we go Shintai. And pray. Yeah, they still have 4 cards in hand. I don't think I can get this. But we'll see. A little too aggressive on their part. A little too slow on my part. That Invoke Despair drained us for 4. That was gross. Yep, if they just have another Mukotai Ambusher or anything here, we lose. Or that. That works too. Alright, too bad. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there that was gonna save us, unfortunately. Still, 5 wins. Netting gems, good stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry our directs went so poorly. That's too bad. But the meme deck went 5 wins, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Even though I got some pretty atrocious draws overall. In terms of, like, not in terms of, like, playing Kami War, but Kami War is just not that powerful overall. If your opponent has gone wide, and we faced a lot of really go wide / aggressive opponents, so it's not meant to face those. If it can face the, like, you know, big enchantment decks, then it's usually okay. But we really didn't do that. There we faced mostly aggro white, black, and red, black, I think, overall on that one. That's too bad. So, but yeah, with these, unfortunately, with these, we just, you know, our pools were bad. That was number one. We had an average of like 2 playable rares, I think. Maybe 3, but we couldn't play the third every time. Because it wasn't in any supported colors, and the colors that we did have just not great stuffs. So, and then the draws, even though so there was one run where we had of the 2 runs where we actually had good removal, but we just didn't see it. There are multiple games where if we had just seen the removal earlier, we would have been okay, but not so much. And opponents had really good decks, at least draws. They weren't playing it perfectly. Several of them weren't playing quite right, but in the Arena Direct, there were a couple really bad choices. Not bad, just like really suboptimal plays and lines, given how they played the rest of the turn, etc. That was pretty unfortunate, given that like they had the nuts, draws, and cards. It's just it would have been great to do that. Yeah, we weren't so happy in 2 runs, but we did play another. We played a meme draft with Kami War and got 5 wins, so I feel pretty good about that. I'm sorry to hear that you got unlucky though, as well. Misery does not like company in this case. You shout out here. But yeah, so. But yeah, it was a rough one for the directs, and I don't think I feel like throwing. I mean, I could do more. This is generally a format that I feel pretty confident in, but sealed is such variance. Tanuki, Brilliant Restoration. We got a Brilliant Restoration in one of ours. We couldn't run white at all. It was so bad, or at least not as a main color at all. But I feel your pain. But 5 wins is great. You get extra gemmies back at that point. But yeah, for those of you just joining, when I say constructed, what like a draft deck, I mean, oh no, boo. All right, we'll take March. This pack is not terribly exciting. There's Simeon, there's Tails. Yeah. Confirm pick. But yeah, when I say that, so I'll confirm pick in a second. They got like a draft instead of a sealed, essentially. So they got the 2/1 that benefits from discarding, right? You can cast that card this turn. And then they got that into the 2 mana discard draw discard thing, flyer saga, and then Kaito. So that just sucked. We flooded against that one actually too. That was brutal. I like the sort of teddy bear, bunny, rabbitish. Oh, come on! I should just take Banishing Slash. I just played this. We just memed. We just memed with this and got 5 wins, and we're lucky to do so. I should just take Banishing Slash. We got wrecked by a Kappa. Like, what do you want even, like... We worked so hard to do this, and then Kappa, and it was just like, fudge. chat really wants it, we'll do it again. But, ugh, God. Voltage Surge is one of the better cards in the pack. I think we have to be base green to sort of really get this to go. But there's no green that I really want in here. These two are fine. They're not exciting. And this isn't the kind of removal you want to splash for. It's more the kind of removal... Like, you want unconditional removal if you're going to splash for removal. I'm just going to take this and see what happens. Careful Cultivation's not bad. Moonsnare's good. I'm going to take the Tawashi Guide bot and see. None of these packs are terribly exciting. Alright, Bloodful... Oh, no, I'm sorry, chat. We're not doing it. I can take Bloodful Caves, but I'm taking freaking Imperial Oath. This is dumb. Alright, we can still do it. I just have to find other things. What do I think about the franchise crossovers? Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on, sorry. Sunblade, Fade, Rebuke, Safekeeping. That's Fade or Rebuke, I think. Or I could just stick with the white and keep going there. Terminal or Bike. Normally I would take Bike here. Bike is the absolute correct pick. But not if I'm doing this. Ah, screw it. I'm taking Bike. Alright, now we'll take a Thornwood Falls for you over the Intervention. And a Tranquil Cove. Oh. I could take a Seven-Tail Mentor just because it modifies something for this, but I don't like this card. Buh. I think Lord of the Rings fit very, very well as a Universes Beyond IP in this, just because it is high fantasy itself. It didn't really feel like a shock coming into Magic. And D&D, same thing. Avatar is also less of a shock because it does have many, many fantastical elements to it. Spider-Man felt wrong. But I'm a boomer, so a magic boomer. So I'm not a huge fan of those. Okay, we got the fixing. Jesus. Except for the network terminal, which, you know, well, we might be able to pick up in the next few packs, but all the lands that I wanted. Or didn't really want. I really wanted to do something else. But apparently we're copy boarding! Okay. Thief, Long Reach, Tawashi Fade, Tamios. Thief gets us best with like treasures, but we don't have a lot of evasion yet for it. I think I'm going to take the long reach here for that reason. That's close. I do love Otawara. Ha 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 ha. It could have been a brilliant restoration deck, chat, and you were all like, no, you're gonna be Kami War. I think I'm supposed to take this Go Shintai over this Twisted Embrace. I don't know about this Dockside Chef. We'll see about this splat. Oh, 2 of them? 2 long reaches. And then a Twisted Embrace. And a third. How many Imperial Oaths is too many? I forget. Crap. All right, we might actually run this. I might cut this one. Two bearers over a first lethal. Yeah. Fang. Okay. Over Reckoner's Bargain and Kunai and the Moth Rider. Scoured Barons. Oh, man. Okay. A couple interesting things there, these two. Scoured Barons. Grafted Gauntlet. I've never been a huge fan of Gauntlet, and our creatures aren't big. It does block early against aggressive red decks, but I think we need the this thing. Blech. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take this just in case, though. Might get some ninja thingies. What is this number of modified creatures I control? So I can modify this. This can get modification. This can modify. I think I like a second fade, but this actually is the only deck that I've been kind of happy with this in. And this modifies. And this modifies. And this modifies. So, like, I could... That would be the... But I think that card is... Ooh! Oh, and a Shrine Steward? Dang it. Alright, I'm taking the second Shrine, though. Oh, I don't like any of this, though. Alright. If I have to run this card, I will be very sad. You may see actual tears. Surprising this Frances's Magic. Yeah. Yeah, actually Spice 8 Rack has an amazing video on YouTube entitled Magic the Gathering and the Death of the Future, and it's the you know, sort of subtitle is the Fortnitification of Magic. And like I said, I you know, the IPs are interesting to me, and some of them I'm an active fan of the IP, and some of them I'm not. Overall, though, I wish they would slow the hell down. Just overall, just please, just slow down. Give us time to enjoy the sets. I'm just taking this uncommon for vault progress. Oh my, what? She needed. Oh, come on! I finally get a mythic. I mean, apart from freaking Kami War. And it's not one I can run. Fucker. I mean, is that just better than... No, it's not. Alright. White is still the splash, otherwise I'd immediately, you know, put touch in here, but I think we're just gonna grab the green here. Hey, Floof. Hmm. Guess we take another grafted growth here or the geothermal Kami. That said, we could also... we can take a containment construct in case people force us to discard things. But it's just not that good. It's an artifact, which could lead to other synergies, but... yeah. Okay, that I have to splash for. It's the law. Oh, there's modern age. Pardon. Jungle Hollow and Banishing Slash. And the Papercraft Decoy. I gotta take the Jungle Hollow. I really want that Papercraft Decoy, but I gotta take the Jungle Hollow. Okay. All the white now, really? Okay, well, damn. I want to just take this for life, but, wait, no. Oh, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I have to take this. With my current deck, I have to take it, I think. Sucks to be me. I don't have that many artifacts. Didn't get a terminal. That's rough. I did get like all the lands though that I wanted to some degree. This deck is gonna lose so hard, but it'll be fun to play. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what happened between, like... it was weird. That was very weird. The black disappeared in the last pack. Alright. I am sorry, but I do have to get rest so I can keep recovering from this cold. I just have friends in town, so... do want to hang out with them technically today. It is 6:30 in the morning, so I gotta get a little bit of sleep. But yeah, I'll be back again tonight to play. It's gonna be awesome. All right, this Kami War deck better do like as well as that last one. I doubt it. As well as if not better. The Mastery Passes and Mastery Pass and the Play Bundle are still available. If you we did the calculations, if you have any interest in the Momo Pet slash any of the cosmetics, it is worth it. If you have no interest whatsoever in the cosmetics or the play-in tokens or anything like that, then it's not worth it. And depending on how much you play, the Mastery Pass can be worth it. What do we have for deals? Nope. Just... Oh, that card was really good. Scribe. Ah, Quill. Okay, Orator and Quill. Okay. That's funny, though. This is the only one that does not have to do with writing. Quill and the Scribes are all writing. This is speaking and speech. So maybe they're all writing the speech that the Orator gives. Let's go. Let's go with that. Let's open some packs. And let's raid somebody. If you want to support the bigwigs at Hasbro, it's also worth it. Yes, that's true. Ooh, Colossal Sky Turtle. Kami's Flare. Depends whether you want to have massive amounts of fun or you want to crush. Oh, that's actually an interesting pack. What do you take here, Chad? This one's actually really interesting. $20 gems. No, you're not allowed to take the 20 gems or the wild card. What do you take? The advice of someone who played the format. Yeah, fair. Momo's happy and wants to hear your takes. But if you say Sentinel, this is Momo's face. So you take Toshiro. Okay. Life is very good. I actually think because of the way, so if we yeah, the cat, he's sitting right there. He knows he's not supposed to be on the desk. Hey, get down. Good boy. So here's the thing. Life of Toshiro is very strong. It's very good. But if you consider that this is the whole pack, right? I would take Hoverbike. Because Hoverbike is close to the level of Life. Not quite there, but close. Enough that it's actually, I think, worth taking Hoverbike here. Just because if you take a green, there's another good green card. Both of these green cards are excellent in this format. If you take the Life, there's another black card and there's no white-red in here whatsoever, which is kind of crazy. And this is a really, really not great common. You can make that deck work, but it's one of the weaker ones. I think like Gruul and Azorius are two of the weaker color pairs in this. And this goes in any deck. And that's the main reason I would choose it here over Life, even though I think Life is slightly stronger. That one's a really hard one, but that's just I would not fault anybody for taking the Life. Ooh, Rabbit Battery, no contest. Cool stuffs. Golden Tail and Repel are both fine. Send the pack back, get a new one. Moving on. All right. Moving on. Okay, so let's go and raid somebody awesome. Just because I do have to get some sleep. Still gonna be getting very little as it is. Oh no, I'm so sad. Okay, wait a second. Okay, But I did want to stream, so and I did want to try the direct a couple times. I'm sorry we didn't get anywhere. The land, yeah, that was a possibility, King. I might have taken the 2/2 lifelinker just to, you know, that leaves you outs for the black red deck, and it also blocks the mono red deck pretty well. It's an artifact for the black white deck. It's just not exciting at all. And the blue red I could take there, like the blue red land, but I'm not heavily into taking that first necessarily. It's just, yeah, maybe. All right, who's on land? Let's go check so that we can raid. It looks like looks like only Empathosaurus Rex is on that I recognize. Oh, but you could watch an opening of Avatar. It's German, but it looks cool. Or you could watch Standard Best of One Brewing with Kambal by Egotistical Bastard. I kind of like the name. From Australia. Oh, Meta Magic Mage is doing powered cube drafting. Let's do Meta Magic Mage. Yeah, I'm sorry about the arena directs. I apologize. I'm selling a bunch of cards soon, so I will hopefully have more money to enter directs and things like that soon. I am selling Black Lotus, actually. You may know the card. You may have heard of it once. But yeah, I have to get that moved. Yeah. It's just sitting around doing nothing, and it could be feeding me, so that's good. I don't want to eat it, but it can get me food. So, let's go raid Meta Magic Mage. You're in good hands. Powered cube drafting here will be fun. Yeah, and I'll be back later, hopefully. If not tonight, then tomorrow night. Certainly. One of the two, or both. I'll try to be back tonight, but I'm not gonna get much sleep now before I go hang out with my friends. But yeah. Money for life or fancy cardboard, yeah. I have a lot of fancy cardboard still. It's just that one is not... I'm not gonna play it in anything, and I figure might as well have food on my table, so... We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you get the chance, when am I usually streaming? Oh, that's my schedule's really messed up, but it's often quite late. I'm gonna try and fix that. I don't have as many students right now. People are not paying for services like teaching. At this point, they're kind of out of it, but we'll see. I generally am on quite late, but yeah. Anyway, check out the YouTube when you get a chance. Check out the sponsors. I love you all. I hope you'll have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Message me on Discord, and I'll see you again. Mwah!